Так. Ну фо, привет. Секунду, я ще... Я не знаю, з камерою, без камери. Hi, everybody, hello. My name is huligames. Sorry. Так, секунду. Звук. Сюда. Я не знаю, з камерою, без камери. Імончик, я лише зайшов, ти вже там стільки тексту написав, чоловіче. Ти мені майже вже весь сюжет геншин про спойлери, водю. Чи що? Чи я? Імончик, я лише зайшов, ти вже там стільки тексту написав. Так, секунду. Так. 61 гігабайт. Качав 2 часа. У мене ще все до сих пір не скачало на консольці. А на консолі всього-то-навсього там 61,5 гіга, а на ПК 33 гіга. Я щось не розумію, чого на консоль скачати намного більше. В половину, блядь. Ще в раз стільки, на який в половину, ще в раз стільки же, скільки бляха на ПК. На ПК скачати 33 гіга, на консоль скачати 61 гігабайт з половину. Шикарно. Угу. «50 круток накупив, красавчик. Тепер є що робити в геншині. Ну йо. Новий код. Новий код. Аж де новий код ми скопіруємо сразу. Де він? Копіпаст. Уже скопірував. А, ще й тут щось все скачує, завжди. Привіт, Сеня. Я лань вибив. Вирішив піти на оружейку. Ну, красавчик. 5-зв'язночний новий лук. Накрит урон. Ну, поздравляємо тебе, Сеня. Красавчик. І сюжет зайшов, і геймплей. Угу. Окей, Лимончик. Дякую за промокод. Прикольно. 50 на 50 другий раз виграєш. Мій кум виграв 50 на 50 4 рази. Так що. Таке то. Боже, тепер доки зайде. Це капець. Це просто капець. А я собі взяв сирок. Ескімо сирок глазурований. Отакий. І зараз я буду його топтати. Буду його їсти. Двох лег в десятці. Двох лег. Ні, було в куме. Дві нахіди підряд в одній крутці. У мене теж такого не було. Дякую. Треба буде по сюжету. Тут навіть говорити нема за що. Треба раз по сюжету. Того що. По сюжету ти тільки дістанеш якусь спеціальну річ, з помощью якої ти зможеш взаємодействувати з окружаючим світом. Розумієш? Ну, заберу. Є. Ручник. Боже, як воно довго сискає. Пім. А я зможу знову? О. Ха! Розгрівочка. Перед фонтейном. О, фонтейн. Хе-хе-хе-хе. Да. Що не шариш, що ковер, то імба. Ой, боже мій боже. 82%. Уже почти. Почти ми зараз уже зайдемо в ігру. Угу. Ну це коли світла нема. А в мене ковірів на стінах нема. В мене тільки пазли. Не дуже. Такое собі. 94-95%! Ми вже ближимося до заходу до ігри. 96%! Що за смс-ка? 99! О май гад! 99,9, 99, коротше! Ми вже заходимо. І 9! І знову загрузка у проценті. Інтересно, після цієї загрузки буде ще одна загрузка? Чи ми вже зайдемо в ігру? Ну що, ми заходимо вже в ігру. Давайте. Ще одна загрузка буде зараз. Адьо. Давайте. Давайте, ще одна загрузка. Перша загрузка було скачування. Ага, ну а як же? Ще одна загрузка. 99,9 загрузок в цій грі. Тут даже своя РНР є. Прикольно. Я ще нічого не виповнив. Нічого, ти розумієш? Я тільки перший раз заходжу. Я тільки зараз заціню. Це цей весь шедевр. Що там є? Що вони нам предоставили за такий період часу? За 60 гігів! 60 гігів, мать його! Це, блядь, це, ну... Я просто... Я шокований. Так. Божественна загрузка. Ще одна. Ти зараз сюжет робиш, ясно. Сюжет. Ну, сюжет теж грає роль. Ну, сюжет обов'язково треба першу чергу робити, бо по сюжету ти там більшість залутаєш. Локацій. Зайдеш там, де не можеш зайти. Вони ж по-любому зробили якусь таку штуку, з помощью якої ти активуєш якусь фігню. Но! Наконець-то! Наконець-то ми в ігрі! О май гад! Так, відкриваємо першу чергову карту! Де? Хто? Де він? Де він? Де він наш фонтейн? О май гад! О май гад! І тут А це що таке? Я не понял. Чого? Добре. Ага. Ого. G. А що G? Ага. Многоуровневая карта. На карте иногда встречаются точки телепортации и вход в подземелья с подобными... Ясно. Добре. Окей, так. Нові івенти. Шоу без конца. О, давай затестимо раз цього дядьку. Ліні. Це ліні. Давай його затестимо. Так, ага, промокод точно. Ну зараз я не можу. Завжди я хочу раз затестити цього дядьку. Так, що ти вмієш? R. Він лучник, мать його. Ну, він лучник. Мені не нравятся лучники. Що ти робиш? Ох, ёпти. Що происходить? Що за шляпа? Так, завжди секунду. Держи раз це. Відтак це. Відтак це. Відтак це. Відтак це. Ой, я його уничтожив даже. Я знаю. Якось він мені не особо нравиться. Ну, серйозно. І що? Я не шарю його прикола. Блять, я реально, я не шарю. Яка стіч. Якась херня, боженя, прости. Ну і? Чё? Ну, бля. Ну, рил. Ну, не. Ну, не. Не. Ну, не. Ну, не. О май гад, у нас є лінет. Yes. Єлань. Ну я, чесно кажучи, що-то він мені не особо нравиться. Серйозно, що-то не подобається мені персонаж. Так, а ну Кея. Заморож всіх. Роблять цю херню. Вони додали нову фічу, що типа ти... Не, ну видиш, це типа, ну, сразу розумієш її, якби, роль. Вона їбашить просто. Ну от серйозно. А того типа якось я не розумію. Яку він роль в команді грає? Видиш, типа, ти взяв Єлань, і вона просто розкидала. А береш того типа, і він такий якесь... непонятне якесь для мене. Так, а ну йдемо цю нову затестимо. Лінет. Що ця дівчина вміє? А ну-ка. І що? Накладить якісь мітки. Добре. Вона нев'язуема в цей момент. Не знаю. Ану. Ще раз. Ще раз давай, бо я нічого не поняв. На якось... І вона хілиться. Ну, виглядить прикольно, але... По функціоналу... Ну, коротше, повітряний перс. Ну та що, її ульта роздуває атаку якусь. Угу. Повітряні персонажі не всі роздувають. Так, це понятно. Це танці пружин. Новий бос. Оу, і бездна се обновила. Угу. Ну, головний персонаж. Тут є в банері Беннет. Угу. Та я вижу, що ці оба персонажі, вони такі, знаєш. Зато і безплатно їй дали. Так, ми мечемо цю фігню. Юзаємо цю фігню. Якусь слабоньку пачку запхали Беннета. Вижаємо бубу. Вижаємо це. А далі ось це. Да. Ну, я не знаю, то треба буде дивитися якісь обзори по цих нових персонажах. Що воно з себе представляє, хто вони, як вони і як взагалі ними грати. Новий персонаж, так воно. Так, таланти. Що в нас за таланти? Перший. И выполняя выпад тени, которые наносят анем урон. При попадании во врага выпад тени восстановляет хп ліміт. Пропорционально його макс хп. Їй треба, коротше, качати хп. И в течение 4 секунд после этого отнимает определенное количество хп каждую секунду. При долгом нажатии способность активации навыка меняется. Быстрое нажатие. Выполняется стремительный выпад тени. Долгое нажатие. Линет быстро движется в облике бегущей тени и накладывает знак тени на врага поблизости. В это время может контролировать направление ее движения. При повторном использовании навыка движение прекращается после окончания стремительного передвижения линет наносит выпад тени. Если поблизости есть враг со знаком тени, перед выполнением выпада тени мгновенно приблизиться к нему. Линет может наложить знак тени на не более чем одного врага на слишком большом расстоянии. Персонаж от знак тени исчезает. Ага. Ясно. А це що? Так, лінет високо піднімає плащ і наносить анему урон по площади з поразительным мастерством, являя зрителям изумителей кошачьей. Ага. Так, изумитель кошачьей коробка. Дразнит врагов, отвлекает их атаки на себя. Ясно. Периодически наносит анему урон врагам поблизости. При контакте с гидро, пиро, крио и электро изумительная кошачья коробка поглощает данный элемент и, ну, понятно, и атакує ним, короче, ясно. Оружие одноручне. Такое. Так, і нам щось прийшло на почту. Ууу! She's so prima game! Oh my god! Так, і новий БП. Та, це не... До побачення. Ми це вже виділи много-много раз. Добавили нові оружки? Добавили нові оружки! Шанс крит попадания. Шанс крит попадания. Ага. Одноручний і дворучний. О май гад! І всі з шансом крит попадання. І базова атака. Це теж шанс крит попадання. Це теж шанс крит попадання. Шанс крит попадання. Шанс крит попадання. Угу. Ну. Але... Волк Северного Ветра увеличит урон элементальным навыком и взрыва стихий на 16%. Когда элементальный навык попадает по врагу, его шанс крит попадания увеличится на 2%. Когда взрыв стихий попадает по врагу, его шанс крит попадания увеличится на 2%. Этот эффект действует независимо друг от друга. Каждый из эффектов длится 10 секунд, складывается до 4 раз, может возникнуть один раз в 0,1 секунду. Повышает силу атаки на 16%, 15 секунд после получения эффекта пиро. Этот эффект может возникнуть один раз за 12 секунд. После получения эффекта гидро, крио, электро или дендро, бонус элементального урона на 15 секунд увеличится на 12%, может возникнуть раз в 12 секунд. Если персонаж не на поле боя более 5 секунд, макс хп увеличится на 32%? Чё? А мастерство стихий на 40 единиц после вступления персонажа в бой. Эффект длится 10 секунд, после чего исчезает. Шо? Жертвенный нефрит. О май гад. Промокод зараз. Це хороша штука. Це хороша штука, слухай. Це класний предмет. Мені нравится. Так. Попадая заряженную атаку, обрушивает на пораженного ею врага стрелу слепящего солнца, которая наносит 60% урона от силы атаки. Кроме того, на врага, получившего урон от этой стрелы, слепящее солнце на 10 секунд накладывается эффект пылающего сердца. Урон заряженной атаки. Экипированный персонаж по противнику под воздействием пылающего сердца повышается на 28%. Стрела, слепящая солнцем, может возникнуть раз в 10 секунд. Так, если в отряде не менее 3 персонажей разных элементов, мастерство стихий увеличится на 120 единиц. Охереть! Охереть! Оця штука? На хіду можеш покласти. Або кокомі. Тут ХП і мастерство. Лише, я навіть не знаю, кому воно ліпше. Ліпше підійде майже цій кокомі. Якщо персонаж не на полі боя, 5 секунд макс ХП увеличится на 32 единицы. Макс ХП. Бо нахіда хілить від свого ХП. Якщо вона не на полі боя, вона ж теж хілить. І її, якщо більше ХП, то вона більше хілить. Соответственно, вона буде ще краще хілити і більше хілити. Тобто кокомі, кого нахіда. А на хіді мастерство стихій. Їй ж треба мастерство стихій. От, мастерство стихій, плюс 40. Ну я. Ну я. Але мені все одно нравиться ця книжечка. Прикольно. А це в мене є. Попадання в обичної атаки увеличується урон елементарного навика і взриває стихійно. Так, окей. Що тут ще у нас є? У мене 54 крутки! Ми ще зараз докупимо. А тут не обновилися ще крутки. Тут крутки обновляться майже через 15 днів. Хо-хо-хо. 15 днів, йо. Мене нема. Так. 2 лука. О май гад. Не знаю, мені цей челік не особо нравиться. Юлань якась ми прикольна. Цей челік якийсь він странний. Ну для контенту. Покрутимо, давай. У мене 0 відкручено. Мені просто треба бенета. О! Чушка випала. Давай. Бенета мені дайте. О! О! Це яке в мене буде третє созвездя. Давай. Угу. Ні, цю біду мені не треба. Мені бенета давайте. Що ви гоните? Бля. Бля! Я можу ще одну купити. І останній раз покрутити. 60. Не буде ляги, успокойся. О, і Беннет. Зашибісь, нормально. Так. Улучшимо трохи цього Беннета. О, видиш, в мене ще созвездія нема. На нього. Тільки 3. Все, більше нема. Тільки 3! Але мені випала, блядь, біда якась. О, це мені випало, боже, не прости. На що воно мені нужно? І ця біда мені ще випала пару раз. Де є вона? Де ти? О. Три рази випало. Капець.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Угу. Да. Ну що, Беннета я собі вибив пару ще созв'язій. Нові підземелля. О! О! Телепортируємося. Промокод. Промокод. Завжди промокод. Благодарочка. За промокод. Так. Ну що, ми нічого не вибили. По факту. Ні, ну ми вибили Беннета. Хоч 2 рази. До 12 вересня. Ніфіга. Де я? Давно ми тебе не виділи, де я. Привіт, Вікторія.
Huh? Can't say I saw bumping into you like this will become a... Hey, how... Thanks, but no... Sounds good. So, when are you leaving? Oh, wait a sec.
Я. Дуже інтересно зараз буде.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything, though... By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Тільки до статуї дійшов. Да, любимий сюжет. Я його теж обожнюю. Пам-пам. Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Треба пропускати цю фігню. Чого вони не введуть реально скіп сюжета? Не всім людям інтересно слухати і читати цей сюжет. Не всім. Хоча би от скіпнути от розмову. Просто добавте кнопку скіпа розмови. Мені не цікаво, що вони там поїли, що вони просрали, що би вони відтак ще раз поїли, що би вони знайшли. Чи вони би знайшли якесь золото, чи вони би знайшли ще якусь діч. Не цікаво слухати і читати, і дивитися. Зробіть так, щоб можна було скіпнути цю діч. І не морочити людям голову. Це би було класно. Так, але мене дуже цікавить то ця фігня. Подожди. А чо вони... О, видиш, а там сундук. Офігеть. Так, завжди. Не тим отрядом я йду. А що? А прикольно виглядить, слухай. Мені нравиться. Беремо собі стандарт. Цього виганяємо з команди. Все. Погнали. Нахіда. Не, при чому тут нагороди, ти розумієш? Тут нагороди не при чому. Це не кожному інтересно слухати сюжет. От мені не цікаво. Реально я тобі кажу. Мені взагалі не цікаво сюжет. Дивитися. Я люблю файт. Все. От пофайтити, пробігти. Оце я люблю. А сидіти і щолкати по кнопці, я і так його не слухаю, ти розумієш? По факту я його не слухаю, цей сюжет. Я просто його прощолкую. Так зробіть так, аби я не ламав мишку. І не тратив свій час на сюжет, який мені не цікавий. Розумієш? От мені не цікаво. Все. Що ти хочеш? Я не знаходжу його інтересним. І там в більшості случаїв, там іноді лише щось цікаве, інтересне, якісь розмови. А в більшості там же просто якась срана піздьош, без якого-либо смисла. Про їду. Про якісь гроші, про якісь сокровища. Про мамку, про татка, про ще якусь хрень. Розумієш? І ти після того, я ж сюжет читав, я не завжди його скіпав. Но після деяких сюжетних моментів він мені просто надоїв, дядьку, мені надоїв. От кому цікаво, Боже, Бог вам поміч. Читайте собі той сюжет, дивіться його. Конечно. Да, а ми раді цього його і проходимо. Заради нагороди. Я тобі більше скажу. Дофіга, хто би і не проходив сюжет, якби там нагородів не було. От не було би нагороди за сюжет. Ти би його проходив? Я тобі скажу так, що більшість людей навіть би не заходили в сюжетку, якби там не було якихось нагород за то, чи либо дійствія якесь. Розумієш? Так що, Сеня, це вибір кожного. Бо він зараз мені не потрібен. Джунлі мені був саме більше потрібен у моментах, коли мені треба було. Бляха, все ж таки треба було з тої сторони начати йти нормально. Коли мені треба було щит. Зараз мені щит раз не треба. Нема таких тут домагерів, аби вони мені надомажили персонажа. О, бабочка. Все ж таки не втекла в мене. Молодець. Молодчинка. Ну от заміть, в більшості случаїв там не є цікавий сюжет. Ну не є. Вообще. Та, конечно же, не добавлять. Тому що люди, от весь їх сраний текст, що вони там надрукували, в більшості случаїв скіпнуть. Розумієш? Просто скіпнуть. І не треба казати, що ні. Так воно і буде. Я і так скіпаю. Постійно скіпаю. Нон-стоп скіпаю. Сюжет. Просто ти спочатку тратиш на нього час, видиш, що то хрень на постному маслі, і відтак ти перестаєш це робити. Тобі просто надоїдає. Ти такий. Я вас поняв. Поняв, прийняв. До побачення. Йо. Так, ну що, ми йдемо туди. Тут зараз будуть сундуки? Ні? Да? Є? Сундуки, алло. Сундуки, мать вашу, де ви? Та я тут вроді би забрав сундук. Ну я подивлюсь. Вдруг не забрав. Ну тут я вроді би мочив їх всіх і забирав. В цій бісетці. Не забрав. А як так? А як так? Це капє. Не забрав. Та я поняв, але... Я в шоці, я ж тут сундук забирав. Чи то так не той? Грустненько. Добре. Йдемо далі. Ну це все роздивляти, бо я не шарю, може десь іще той лиш, але це вже Цієї локації не було, вроді би. Чи було? Ні. Ну от і новий локейшн! Локейшн. Мотивейшн. Терері. Бомби. Та стріляй. А тут може бути сундук? Конечно, може бути. Конечно, може бути. Так що подивимося, вдруг є. Сундучок. Ну, вроді нема, де пусті кораблики. Нащо вони тут потрібні? Пливемо далі. Ну я. О, гідрокули. О. Поняв? Гідрокули добавили. О, тут даже є люди. Аж двоє. Ніфіга собі. На першому кораблику взагалі нікого, а тут аж двоє. Ми підпливемо і до того кораблика. Значить, тут буде що заливати ці всі кули. Значить, тут є теж якась цибулина, щось таке. Що ми маємо заливати нашу діч. О, кораблик. А це що таке? Ага. Це якась з монетками фігня. І що цей кораблик? Нічого на ньому нема? Прям таки. Серйозно. Прям таки нічого нема. Хе-хе-хе. Тут нема ніфіга. Зажали скотеняки сундуків. Ти прикинь? Зажали. Я ти серйозно кажу? Добре, йдемо собі по сюжету. Аморе, море, 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 аморе, море. Який водопад прикольний.
As a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if... What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of use. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, What do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
От ти розумієш, от такі всі розговори, от такі. Как ты думаешь, что из себя представляет гидроархон? Она будет к нам дружелюбна. Нагида говорит, что это весьма необычная личность. Что бы это не значило. Раз уж мы хотим узнать Архонта этой страны, поблизости, надо сначала познакомиться с местными жителями. Смотри, там кто-то разговаривает. Давай подойдем и присоединимся к беседе. І ти розумієш, і то всі отакі розговори, всі отакі во. А хто такий Архон? Архон то така дуже хороша, чи погана, чи хороша. Ну, у кожної країни свій, типа, думка про їхнього Архонта, знаєш.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here.
Hi! We're travelers new to Fontaine. Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you...
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality may also be someone. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You
But,
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Wait, I almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we...
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to...
No. Lady Farina seldom...
That's right.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon...
Yeah.
Hang on. This is still fun.
Yes, you're...
Come on.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know...
Дякую, дуже файно. Дуже любезний.
Hey! What are you looking over there?
Та ти що? І ще ми знайшли ще одну дівчину, з якою ми можемо побалакати.
Jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Вона хоче попливати, що вам непонятно? Угу. Тепер з тобою побалакати. Не пригай!
Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been he would skip but now...
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be traveling.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking...
I see.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is...
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been well, I
Привіт,
suppose
Хорус.
prophecy isn't exactly the right word.
Та нічого.
Because that implies
Проходимо новий сюжет.
begin.
Увлікательно слухаємо, що як затопило їхнє село.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the high.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem.
Пе-ре-пе-пе-пе.
Follow me.
Розговорів дофіга. Тан-тан. Та-ра-ра-тан-тан. Та-ра-ра-тан-тан. Та-ра-ра-ра-ра-ра. Йдемо за ними. Ниряй! Венерюй! Венерюй, мать твою! Блядь. А, венерну. Все нормально.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
О. Це не архонт. Це якийсь генерал. О, а це вже архонт. 100%. І в неї є глас, вона теж буде персонаж, якого ми будемо вибивати. Лише не знати, 5-зірковий чи 4-зірковий він буде. Оця чушка, що тут стоїть.
So,
Гидроархонт! Но как она узнала, что мы еще ищем ее?
My dear.
Дорогие мои богатые и бедные, у кого в руках бокал, поднимите его. Если у вас нет бокала, то поднимите руку.
Glass is in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
М.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar
Две незнакомые путешественницы прибыли в нашу страну. Давайте же поднимем
toast in honor of this
тост в честь этой путешественницы и ее спутниц из дальних стран. Что она говорит у нас? Похоже, бокалов ни у кого здесь нет.
I've long heard of the
Я наслышала о хаосе и беспределе. Возникает всюду, где вы бывали, но там, не менее, я приветствую вас. И так скажу, даже так я пришла, чтобы встретить вас как гостей лично.
is for
Страх для
significant cowards.
ничтожных трусов, я божество, и я никогда не допущу излишней бессмысленной осторожности. Вы можете быть уверены, я ясно вижу ваш искренний нрав.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most
Аудиция у меня это самое разумное. Вы узрите мою силу и засвидетельствуете мою власть. Умные люди всегда собираются под правлением знаменем. Я Фолакорс, приветствую вас в стране Гидро и признаю вас всю значимость вашей поездки. Возрадуйтесь.
yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes, but the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little, Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you
Yeah.
inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider.
Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Як нам новий персонаж? Мені не особо. Мені не понравився. Якийсь странний у нього бойовка. Ну може... Може, так як чисто мені і Альхатайн не понравився, а далі він більш-менш, коротше, я не знаю.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the note, you may consider this my reward to all of you.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then as the god of justice, I shall face this trap.
Дуелі в суді?
Right! Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Блядь, що за бред?
Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel?
Чо лиш Ну, я може бути лиш кусочок. Він може бути так, як Сумер, знаєш. Типа раз один кусок відкрили карти, відтак ще один кусок відкрили карти, а відтак ще один кусок відкрили карти. Фіг його знає.
Tell her, Winnie. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience...
Який дуже інтересний розговор, боженя прости.
Ta-da!
І що він зробив? Що ми Паймон як на це? Як в ошейнику, як цуцика вигулюємо, йо?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You
Huh.
Amusing. Very performance. In which case, consider that. But even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House.
Боже, не прости. Як увлекательно. Інтересно.
Just like that. She's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was... So,
She can be a bit confusing at times.
Мені дуже інтересно, чи вони не обсеруться з цим архонтом і не зроблять його якимось говняним.
it will actually be my first time
З поверненням, Сеня.
when there are no public trials being held and speaking.
My brother's always...
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the opera.
Splendid. In that case, what? You really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure exactly when it began. It says that every person until one day, in the end,
That sounds pretty gloomy.
there are lots of guesses. Others say that the people, but here in
If even the people...
that's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water level. Many people carry on with their lives. We hope that at least as a magical.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Now it.
Наговорилися? Алілуя! Наговорилися. Так, що тепер нам треба? Ще поговорити, я?
What's this?
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe the story said as time wore. So,
Oh.
all right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the.
So you're the blonde traveler. Oh, thanks.
Ми роздаємо якусь волшебну сумку.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, life is all about
You just...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that
Буде цибуля чи просто магазин? Я думаю, що буде якесь ростяння. Ну, якийсь цвіток, от якийсь щось таке. І скоріш за все під водою. Ха-ха.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that will change.
Is there anything else you need to...
Yes, one.
So, you want to collect materials?
Oh, that would be.
105 метрів! 105 метрів! Рободядько. От таких ми рободядьків будемо мочити, адє. Будемо ломити їм лиця. Ах ви скотиняки. Ах, поломлю я вам личика. Ах, поломлю. Ох, чекайте, я вам поломлю. Все, личика поломлю. А чого не можеш збирати їх? Що це за косичка така? І як вона активується? Водою? Ага, водичка вона активується. Виш, На, зібрали. Зібрали ми косочку.
Let's move out.
Тут нічого нема. Що, новий промокод? Ще один? Чи це той же самий? Димон, що це за промокод ти скинув? Той же самий? А, я понял, тут Хорусу скинув. Добре, 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 я понял.
Let's move out.
Бам-бам-бам. Ну що, не це ми... Я в шоці, що за цим зданням не було сундука. Серйозно. Ага, той дивись який. Робот. А мені кається, чи цей архонт сикло. Що то він засикував проти нас файтитись. Такий. Не, я не буду, я не хочу. Де ти стоїш, боженя, прости.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an maybe next time you'll...
No.
Fine.
So, we're going to the court.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her movement.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice
Вона
down.
краде.
Think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right.
Не знаю, що там 4-1 вийде. Ми поки що туй не... Ще не то-то. Ніфіга не поняли. А що тут у нас? Буде ліфт? Ага. А де ліфт? Give me lift! О, ліфт. Стоп, жди. Сундуки нема. Ріло, я поки що тут здивований, що маловато сундуків. От наш ліфт. Ге-ге-ге. 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 Більше вгадаєте ще на сюжеті і Нодзуми. Жорстко. Так. Що думаєте? Сьогодні вечірком піти знову на Twitch? Чи пограти в фортнайт вечором? Подивитися кінцо якесь? Чи пограти в фортнайт? А? Да, необыкновенная сила, исходящая от статуи Архонта, дарует вам благословение первозданных вод Иноморья. С ней вы можете странствовать в водах фонтейна, озер без всяких препятствий. Под покровительством первозданных вод Иноморья передвижение расходится личную выносливость, а водную выносливость. А значит, даже если вы исчерпаете всю водную выносливость, то не утонете. Оу. Так. Але я, знаєш, що хочу подивитися? Це ж статуя Архонта, правильно? Значить, я хочу взяти основного персонажа, підійти до цієї штучки. Підійти. Поклоніть статую Архонта. Все. У мене одна штучка, так що. Жди. Я хочу подивитися, яка. Резонувати з гідро. Яка буде способність у основного персонажа в гідростихії? What the fuck? Вона стріляє? Вона стріляє водою. Хо-хо! Що то вона косить? Що то вона косить? Прикольний фільм, інтересніше Тора. Хілимося. Хіль нас. Що ти? Треба буде зарядити ульту, я хочу подивитися, що ульта себе представляє. Такий. Це що, фортнайт? Водної кули? Так як і тільки сині, ну, водяні такі.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Так, стоп, тут десь є штучка. От тут є гідрокул. Вот, Хорус, дивись, спеціально для тебе. От так виглядить гідрокул. Бачиш? Вертаємося назад.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No. Anyway, I should be going now.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the general.
Oh,
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt.
I have, but at least we were able to get the
what a slippery little thief.
All right.
Та я знаю. То... Отшивки я получив просто. Якісь. Розговори за розговорами просто. Ну так що сьогодні буде? Що будемо? Дивитися фільм чи пограємо в фортнайт вечором, а? Хто хоче фільм, ставить плюс. Хто хоче фортнайт, ставить мінус. Давайте. Голосування.
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't.
Guess that's what it's like to be in a...
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Угу. За кінцо.
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, I'd never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're, though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon.
Oh, no need for introduction.
Плюс.
I would recognize the great I wouldn't be much of a
Ну, ще буде її вибрати в фільмі.
Steambird, huh?
Плюс.
Been relying on
Плюс-мінус.
newspapers to promote our production.
Сеня, як завжди, не може це оприділити. Ну, ясно. Фільм. Ну, то нічого, подивимося фільм.
You could still manage.
Лише треба вибрати якийсь фільм
As long as, for example,
хороший.
reporting on how a
І
scam
піти на твічі подивитися.
vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case like you mean the serial disappearances of young. That's right. These stories are the talk. If I'm the first, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters.
So, what is the...
That's right. The first missing, and ever since after
На-на-на-на.
many suspects have been arrested over the years.
Я дивлюся, дорожка досить довга, а ми лише пропливли пару метрів.
Always happen.
Чувствую, розговор буде довгий.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second.
Please don't imagine that.
Угу. Вони вирішили так зробити. Ну, молодці. Хоча б так. I love you screaming. Та-да-да-да-да. Там нові боси бездни. Прикольно.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Бездна та сама. Ясно. Ми приплили в фонтейн! Ну. Продвинути містечко, не хоть би що. Але як вони тут розходяться посередині, мені інтересно, якщо ці всі пливуть туди, а ці всі сюди, а? Точно, ще й бездну можна піти. Ну що, ми припливли?
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. Okay. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop.
What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home for...
Sure, we...
Я ще і Женевки не зробив. Я нічого ще не зробив. Коли? Як я лише зайшов в ігру, я тільки на мене пустив. О, може ми сюди маємо заливати гідрокули. Ну і цей. Не, монетки я маю в виду. Гідрокули ми заливаємо в статуї архонтів. Завжди. Йо? Прикольно.
Does this big machine run on clockwork too?
Угу. 50 уровнів. Так, понятне діло, що 50. Це євростандарт, 50 уровнів.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Що гутарити, дядьки?
I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
That's our Fremine.
О, дощ пішов. Все. І всі сразу засумували. Що сталося? Пішов дощ. О май гад, о май гад.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
What the fuck is
You
this?
might be a more popular magician if you understand.
Боже. Гідродракон не вий. Не вреви. Все буде добре.
It rained for longer than I
Was there something
Yeah, some prep on the day of the performance. Just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have
Oh,
What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could I'm afraid that Fremine can
no trouble at all?
sorry for the
Oh, no need.
Нані? Нані? Вона сказала нані? Нані? Куди ми йдемо далі? Таке велике місто. І я не бачу тут ні єдиного сундука. Чи вони десь на криші? Чи вони десь за зданнями? Де сундуки? Ну це не сундук, це фігня. З монетками. Сундуки! Що за діч? Чого вони не заничкарили той сундук? Інтересно, тут є свій компас в цій локації? Добре, йдемо далі. Так, коли ми дістанемо, якщо тут буде компас, з допомогою компаса будемо вже шукати. Може. Ні, ну містечко прикольно, дивіться, як прикольно зроблено. Прикольно, прикольно. Нравиться, нравиться. Я думаю, що є.
Oh, hello there. New customers? by, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
These must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. No need. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So...
I can't say for sure.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself. When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse...
So that's what... Paimon still doesn't... Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it...
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, it isn't produced...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect
Oh.
payments, why don't you settle your own
Child!
first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnai?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid...
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me,
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with her, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Ага. Ну давай. Child.
You can run.
Бяу, 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 бяу.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Oh my god!
That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydropowers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it.
Well... but recently...
Е,
I can't remember if it was during that time. She was always quiet one time. Because I had a...
But what is it?
She never explained in my dream.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because...
So you used the whale as inspiration, so why don't you...
You make it sound... But it's been years...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm... Oh.
What? More...
No.
Official champion...
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, the champion duelists are so engaging, and the worst case, though it's...
Мене скоро цей мишка зламається від нажаття. Бля. Я заколебався, чокати по місці вже. Задовбало!
Is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have...
Вона що нам його глаз Бога.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides,
Paimon knows what you're up to. That sneaky guy. Well...
Боже мій Боже, на що це похоже? Ага, це не кінець. Ой. А. Як проходить цей сюжет в геншині? Отак проходить цей сюжет в геншині. Так я знаю. Так, куди дорожка веде? Наверх. Яким образом мені туди попасти? О! Видиш, є закази на монстрів тут. Чи що це? Чи це не заказ? А ти хто? Механічний чебурек. Я одно не розумію. Мені треба десь знайти ліфт. Чи що? Нас веде туди. О, той магазинчик є. Що в магазині? Що продаєш? Добре, живи. Так. Фотографія. Угу. О, фотографія. Куди ти мене ведеш? До ліфту мене ведеш, йо. You touch my tra-la-la. Сільві! О! Сільві! Кума, ти що тут забула? Сільві! Ну? На рецепшені сидить, слухай, не робиш, а? Це у нас ліфт. А де ліфт? От скотеняки. Погнали нагору. Бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім. Ой, ми що, проїхали? Нам на другий етаж. Походу. Ні, нам на третій етаж, походу. Хі-хі. О, кораблик. Погнали. Ну, поплили, ну. Когда отходим? Сейчас. Ну, давай. Поплили.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I
Як
doubt
інтересно.
it myself.
Літаючі кубики-рубики?
Points of interest worth visiting include the
Якась
Fountain of
башня.
Wine and the Opera Epiclese.
Йо.
If you look to the
Та
left
ти ж.
in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An
Дякую.
experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Що, все? Вікторія, ти закінчила? Облом.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Благодарочка. А відпустіть ні. Алло. Морковка! Куди далі там? Погнали! А що тут у вас поли грязні? Що це все таке? Та що? Що тут така срачка? А це що таке? Воу. Куди ми летимо? Алло, Вася. Воу! Я чуть не упав! Ага, нам туди, добре. Дуже цікаво. Но ми підемо простим шляхом. Та я вже його знайшов. Косичку знайшов. Косичка. Ще одна косичка. О май гад, о май гад. Що таке? Событие историческая память на наследие на це путешествие. Собирать предметы определенного типа, мастер собі. Добре. Друге. Так я вже. О. Вернемося назад.
Let's move out.
Угу. Я зібрав апельсинки. А це що за чупакабри? Це птички, вони агресивні? Вони нападають? Ні, вроді мене нападають. Я ж думав, мені прийдеться птичкам ломити лиця. Думаю, та за що ви так? За що ви так цих бракадябр? Привет! Так, заждіть, мені я в тото попробувати гідростихію. Та блін, не зміг попробувати. Скотиняки! Під водою птички бити, та я не хочу їх бити. За що? Не хочу я їх бити. То ж птички. О! Перший противник. Ти хто воїн? Хто ти воїн? Оу. Воу, тихо, тихо, малий. Ти що? Куди ти так розігнав? Пулемет! А це що? Водна якась хуйня! Ох ти! Тра-та-та-та-та-та-та! Хо-хо-хо! А це що? А це що? Пісюк? Противник пісюк, прикинь. Так. Дай я з пулемета повалю. А, він помер. Пісюк! Що ти так бистро? О! Засвітилася? Подожди. No. Ха!
Is this an answer from this world?
Хе. І... Чо? Типа воно так відкривається, да? І я вас поняв. А це що таке наверху? А, ми з помощью цього мали відкрити. Ото ми їбачай, а ми своїм способом просто відкрили. Та що ти не можеш вилізти? Ти що, гониш? Женщина, не розстраюй мене. Там є цей. Той цей, той, йо. Ну, але ми відкрили своїм способом, шариш? Тут це то, ти поняв, да? Це, о. Треба поставити мітку, що тут. Тут отака штучка. Щоб вона була. От міточка є, все. Я довольний. Там дух літає, видиш? Посеред води. Так я шарю, що треба ключ. У мене його поки то немає. Блін, ні. Не хочу. Зараз піду за духом, а там сундуки, а туди-сюди. І я відволікуся від основного сюжету, правильно? Так що йдемо. Пім-бім. Пім-бім. Птички, птички. А я збираю косички. Пам. О, я бачу там якусь загадку. Що ми як не люди? Йдемо не по дорожці. Йдемо по дорожці, як люди, як нормальні, а не по кущам. Де той? Де воно? О, каченята. Привет. Я чуть це не втопив, чи що? А, ні, все нормально. Невжелі над? А, вот воно де, під фонтаном. О май гад. Та не кричи. Ти що? Як їх встигнути? Ха, їбать, капець. Це день весь фортнайт. Не. Не. Я дуже сумніваюся. Не пройду я весь фонтейн, може бути спокійний. О! Пісюк! Дідріт, кадріт, то пісюк. О, не тобі хоть біжо, то цілей пісюк! О. Ну як отут от люди живуть, а ви тут... Де мій пулеметчик? О, я не встиг. І чо? Я не активував. А це що? Ой, лови бабочку! І чо? Інтересно. Девки пляшуть так, а ну-ка. Ага. Ясно. Все ж таки відкрили ми цей сундук. Воно хілить. Ти поняв? Воно хілить. Тут ще один сундук. Я ж казав, що як сюди попаду. Ага. Нафіга такий тяжкий, сложний загадка, аби відкрити якусь хрень? Що за діч? І що?
So this is the thrill of adventure.
А ти хто такий?
Let's move out.
Блін, я відволікся від свого первоначального шляху. Угу. «20 зібрати. Ну я зібрав.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival.
Я і так знаю, що все є збирати. Скільки інвентар дозволяє все збирати. А інвентар дозволяє зібрати все просто.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of
Так, ага, ми відвернулися від свого шляху.
test of stamina.
Ми мали йти по цій дорожці собі, милуватися красотами.
Fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
Ти хто? What the fuck is this? То пісюк? Странний пісюк. Так не думаєш? Зал царства. Ми прийшли. Пім. Пім-пім.
Let's move out.
Ще? Пім. Куди ти мене хочеш відправити? Аж сюди? О, ні, туди аж ми не підемо раз. Пішли в Булехів. Ну окей.
Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance!
O Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Дякую.
What's wrong?
Вашер, вашер. Що за вашер?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain it. In fact, you might.
It's because of her.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intense
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon...
Rather than worrying about, don't let that calm look...
Oh, right.
I prefer magic, personally.
Щось мені жарко. Серйозно, мені жарко, мені душ.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew you
Ждя
two
нема.
would come.
Are you
Ура.
kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've
Дощика нема, і то добре.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take...
У вас жара.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ой.
Ooh, front row seats.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
I'll be
Так
right
я
back.
поки що не
See if
бігав по
there's an
миру.
issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my...
Yeah, we'll just go...
Я ж сюжет проходжу. Сам бачиш, коли я міг знайти цибулину, чи що там воно є. Чи що там вообще, чи вона вообще є. Та ні, вона є по-любому. Я думаю. Відкривай двері. О, видиш, як послухали. А прикольно. Я звезда, ти не звезда, а ти бесишся. Знаєш? Сама головна звезда на цьому театрі. Хто тут сидить? Блондинчик. Якийсь.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linney then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon, you're for introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Sorry for being...
Цього ми будемо чувачка вибивати відтак. В нього є глас Бога, чи як його.
Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work.
Я не бачу.
Nearly every person has their usual reserve.
Ну щось на шиї висить таке.
So special, really.
Щось похоже.
By the way,
А, ні.
I should probably
Ні,
let
ні,
you
ні.
know, even though I would prefer not to.
Чи він якийсь злий?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right...
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
Смачного.
I pretty much finished my
Лимончик.
preparations and the...
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Magic. Давай нам Magic. Покажи. О, і другий народ прогрузився.
Sorry, Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Linny!
My sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate. So, both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some prepper. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll... Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should... You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Ну що, буде представлення, давай.
Magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Хе-хе. Хе-хе. Да.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Бідний голуб.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Я і плаття слышал.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Чи адвокатом став сильно. Все?
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally...
Guess you're right. Hyman couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey has only just... The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are... In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary... So, for my next trick, I will require the participation... Please, if my assistants... There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the... I'm sure many of our clever... Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic... Now please, everyone pay...
Wow! How's he gonna do? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have...
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entire... Now then, let's begin. Let me see... Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience... Please, come forward. My assistant will take you... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you. You don't need to do it if the magic is in...
Oh,
All right, like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and no trick...
Ooh! Paimon...
No, that won't do. Come on, repeat.
60, 59...
That's right, perfect. Keep it...
54? Why aren't you counting them?
I am counting in my head. Merely a consequence.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 30...
Mr. Linney,
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny... Ah! What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway,
What's wrong, Mr.
I seem to have...
Never mind the...
No, that's it feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be 10 seconds and...
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly! 5! 4! 3! Whoops! That doesn't count! 0! Ta-da!
What the fuck? За що реквізит поламали?
is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to...
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and...
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was
О, хіба? Донат! Хто? Кінг! Ха! Єбать! Кінг! Кінг! Мені задонатив! Дякую, Кінг!
has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's
Секунду.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes.
На круту каву. Дякую, Кін. Дякую. Дякую за підтримку. Дякую за донат, Кін. Красавчик. Давненько в мене донатів не було. Ти злякався. О, май гад. О. Мажор Кінг вернувся.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Да. Благодарочка ще раз, Кін.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for incident. Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased, now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced...
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides,
Save discussion for a later time.
Не знаю.
Lady Farina.
Можуть провірити. Можуть не провірити. Коли як?
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But that's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first... Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting...
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Well, traveler, are you going to act as Mr. Linney's... Very well. Linney and his... The audience may begin...
A day isn't...
Так.
Sorry about everything.
Of course!
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just good to hear. I'm sure everyone... I don't know whether what happened. As for how that... Even a skilled and knowledgeable...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry,
I think they look cute.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards, good thing you agree.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first.
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is... But if revealing... We should go somewhere else.
Давай, давай, давай. Договоріть уже.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina...
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linney's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting them. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. And this is the real... However, if you look carefully, the box was... All these factors lining up so perfectly. If anything, the more logical...
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as... I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry, Anyway, you may investigate...
Що ми дістали? В журналі по ділу ви можете перевіряти статус збору доказательств і улік, а також упорядочувати інформацію о ділі. Ясно, понятно.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
Що?
Why would it be him?
Коэл! Он был ассистентом в линии и позволяет больше трупу. Обязательно сходить установить и проверка реквизита, а также артистами на сцене для поддерживания нужного настроения в зрительном зале. Так. Нам сюда. Чи нам туди? Ой, а як мені назад залізти? Йой, боже. Не головне залізти. Ну першу ліку ми, ага. Другу ліку. Третю ліку де?
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Запиши, запиши. Молодець. Так, тепер ми з цим маємо погутарити його.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting. The seats were all booked in advance. So, sure, her name is Halsey. Apparently, she wasn't the Magic Troop member. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all. That's how it seems to.
Ми, коротше, Шерлок Холмс граємо. Там все? Чи ще щось? Ну, ти показуєш, що ще не все. Та що ще? Ага. Боже, тільки розмов.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine. Well, we thought there might.
It turns out that this. I'm sure you already. In other words.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Ти вмієш втішити.
I see that you're investigating. If you find any.
We don't have to. The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bait. I'm of the opinion when the pirate.
Wait, was it?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does remind.
Все, да?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my...
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling. That's right. I'm judging from the...
Really? We think so, but...
Intuition, naturally.
my unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the
Я
moment
зараз
someone
це
levels
сварю.
charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Дуй. Дуй на мене, дуй.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that, all right, I've answered. Wait a minute. Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial? And why would that be?
Most astute, no matter how one that if that can.
All right, now. I need.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Hmm? Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to. You wish to save a.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Sorry, but... Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here.
I doubt that. How can you be so...
Well, because I couldn't see, but still...
Що, слухати ці розмови?
It's safe to say that...
Я теж.
Alright, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Things...
Understood. Then I...
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
You may spare the pleasantry.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. And these are my companions. Would you mind if...
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand.
Weren't there...
Ah, good eye. That's...
The back? You mean the...
Very good.
Я вже поняв давно, що там тунель під сцену, через який вони проходять, правильно?
So, if you put two and two together... Exactly.
Все залежить від цього сюжетного завдання. О, видиш?
I knew you'd figure out the two magic. See this the box with the luck.
This trolley can rig.
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how you...
Once the box was, the audience member would only.
Right.
Ah, yes. My assistant and I.
And what about...
I was in the mezzanines.
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny.
I mean, we are, and that's my.
So that's how it all...
Lynette would briefly, and then I. But as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't.
If not for that interlude yet...
Pam.
We have a look around.
Pam.
This is the scene of the crime. So
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict.
Thanks, everyone.
Боже, як би я це все читав, то це вже би, я не знаю. аби стрім ішов. Так. Угу. Угу.
What's this? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds in it.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Тебе ще вони балакають. Жесть.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over and here's a broken vase. Huh.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Плаття.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience. Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere.
Right. Ugh.
Вентиляція.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have...
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Виходимо з підвала.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Maloose returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal...
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance.
So the tunnels become like...
Це маленька частина.
That's right. This is how... That's right.
Ти гониш.
Statements from both sides. To put it simply...
This also precludes any...
Once both sides, then...
In practice, yes. Because we've...
They're concerned, even if that were...
I'm ready to break it.
Of course. I just hope...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together. I mean, what better way to...
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Huh? Here?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with...
Виконав завданку. Красава.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please.
These three are quite the And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing.
I was applauding.
And I was giving...
Йо, почитай, Хорос. Я не здивуюся, якщо ти оцю всю сюжетну лінію будеш проходити Тиждень.
For concern.
Ну, не тиждень, ну.
All right then. However,
Цілий вечір. Меш проходить. Одне завдання.
power vase and the thud resulting in the shattering. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True, but the only...
Could Halsey have secretly made my...
That's right. And even if she had tampered, nor does she have any
From the sound of things, your macarons are... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then Wait! Even you don't believe if Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons?
All right, Maloose, set up the stove again.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly.
As you wish,
And I have the egg.
What?
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what it would be.
Я, ну видиш.
It was nothing.
Мені кажеться, я до Вінодзуми теж читав. А далі забив болт.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Бам-бам. Бам-бам.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? What do we do? The whole situation, good plan.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, besides,
Thanks, Navia.
best of luck.
Судебні тяжби, йо.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No, no. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your that was to be expected of, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
5-0. Ну я.
To understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr.
Тепнув серебряний ранг в фортнайті.
Yes, of course.
Красава.
I'll explain.
Поздоровляю.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say...
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box.
Ага.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Ну, мене розговори завжди кумарили.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really pain.
Hey, Linny. Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither... Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant is...
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable.
In that case,
Блядь, і що, ми май будемо йти шукати якісь майліки, сере-меле, дрес-дресь. Ой, боже мій боже.
This is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We based our not to set the wrong...
I know you've clashed, but our organization is very, very large, and...
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster. I knew if it weren't for our... That's why I didn't wish... The truth is very important, but... Right. You met a Fatu, but still...
Sorry.
Well, you both say it right.
Of course. We've been trying to find... During our investigation... From that moment on...
Is that what you needed?
That's right. So, after...
That air vent was created during the...
Well... Nothing. What should have been that voice seemed on the way back. After that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the...
Because of that
That's the only way we...
So, it was never my... But, like I said...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydro... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Боже, не прости.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what...
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Угу, ясно. А що є вибирати? Подожди.
Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linney did not... According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Согласен, Форес.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Ні, нема.
Your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back you? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Як я люблю це все! Так.
Halsey is the missing person, and could there have been a third?
Чо?
The deceased's name is Cal.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
What I must is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the sound we heard.
Типу, я просто вибираю. Щось недобре. Щось це не зійшло.
The sound we heard Halsey's clothing was in the No one entered or left. The deceased's name is Halsey's clothing. Linny was not in the It would have been tough for both.
Та ви гоните, блядь!
It would have been tough for both. The sound we heard Halsey's clothing.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick.
If only we.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real life.
Як мене це кумарить, блядь!
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that. The sound we heard may have. The deceased's name is Cowell. The vase was not.
Ура! Шара.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how could a person ever be transformed? Must we really? I should think that magic tricks are
Even so, I trust the travelers. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lab.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes with the notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from font. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising... Still, guards, please, Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That would... Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that... What?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Now it seems like the hook... The water from the primordial... Lynette was in the magic...
Два невірні.
The deceased's name is Cap... I remember there was...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Боже, і довго це все?
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. And we've...
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of having made modification, but upon his ultimately, he not now as much. Am I right?
We've used up all the... Is this the end of the...
Oh no!
I think I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good. Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your... What in the...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that...
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is... Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth? And wouldn't such a... Come on, Linny and But, as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And voila.
sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So, the whole thing about people dissolving.
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside the. was just feeling. Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff, but I was noticed at the heart.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede, so I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to. I slipped out after.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't. Had I known that, I.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily.
Blah!
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief. The flower vase was not broken to cover up.
Стоп, що це?
The strange sound wasn't from a...
And it's Ace Detective time on time! Having been selected at her panic only intense hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly believing that the two broke the with no way of escaping.
Дуже скучно, да. Согласен.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So,
at this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the... Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with...
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you did?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that he can also
Йому GG.
to a potion. We've been in this business
Зараз
for a while
завалю.
now.
Все, він став водо.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have...
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Видиш, я вже предсказав сюжет, що йому GG. Видиш? Я вже знав, все, я вже знав, я видів, що GG, пацанове.
We're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending. I guess I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. As for why that was how Father, who you might know as the Knave.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. Back when our parents first to survive, I took my sister. To my surprise, before long.
So you went...
That was how we... But he would
That doesn't seem...
After one I waited the answer he gave...
Oh no.
As far as
Oh
outside
no!
I managed to all I saw was the moonlit ground covered.
Oh no!
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm. Father, the house of the hearth, I was hesitant to but she was also
Oh, so that's how the troop.
She has gained permit.
So,
That's right. Today's case has all of us house members to us orphans.
so,
It's all right. I just hope you can if you should need anything.
Все? Наговорилися?
bye, Lenny.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for death and...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new... Wait.
Huh?
Well, Anyway, it would just be a meet.
You don't have to twist...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
What the fuck? Це не кінець? Це не кінець? Мім. Боже мій! Ось що так далеко? Так, Ні, ну це, звісно, прикольно, але... Де точка? Десь наверху? 100%. Нам треба лізти наверх, миті знову. Але я... Значить, тут у нас десь є ліфт. Я ще вже забув, де він. Якщо чесно. Блять. Та я поняв, що треба. Експедиції можеш зібрати. І тепер ми можемо... Ні, не можемо. Достигнуть ліміту одновременної експедиції. Ясно. А нафіга було додавати, якщо туди не можеш нікого відправити? Так, тут що у нас? Алхімія. Переробити? Чи не переробити раз? Ні, не переробляю. Я його вже знайшов, не менше. Я його знайшов. От він. Наш. Ліфт. Чи це не ліфт? Він же ж, ні? А, він. Нам на самий верх. Давай, 4-й поверх. Погнали! Погнали! От і наша статуя. Бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім-бім. Activation. It's elimination. Ooh. You touch my tra-la-la, my din-din-dong. La-la-la-la. Все, довольні? Це що за завдання? Я. Класно. Як нирнути? Оу. О май гад. О май гад. Ми під водою. Тарарарай. Тарарарай. Та-дай, тарарарай. Тарарарай. А мені можеш забрати? О. Я знайшов якусь медузу. Медуза. Якась фігня. Далі пливемо. А, ми збираємо якісь ресурси, коротше, для нього. Він посів, ми збираємо, я поняв. Єблан. Пам-бам. Оу, пам-бам. Оу, пам-бам-пам-бам. Оу, що за кратер, дядьку? О май гад. Що нам долів? Ви серйозно? О май гад. А ти хто, воїн? Я можу від тебе щось свиснути? Давай щось сюди. І що я зробив? Не розумію. Ну щось мені типа дає. І що? От я їх відмудохав. Та ви гоните. Ну мене взагалі травує. Вони мені чуть лиця не поломили. Я знайшов якийсь ключ. Я знайшов якусь фігню. І тут якась фігня. Довго ж. Якщо... Ага, я можу міняти. А я можу... Ага. Що ці скати мені дають? Не знаю. Боже мій Боже. Треба спуститися ниже. Тепер сюди. Тепер сюди. І удар. Пау! Хі-хі-хі-хі-хі-хі-хі. А це що дасть, якщо я там притну? Ну, от притну я там. І вилізла ця фігня. Ми забрали якусь діч. Так, прикольно, прикольно. Ні. Хі-хі. Пяу! Збираю якісь ракушки, хіракушки, всяку хрень. Непонятно, поки що для мене. І... Їх теж можеш валити? Ти хто? А як його валити? Як валити цю діч? Ну, якось завалив. Книжечку гід. Ну, треба його забрати. Та й ту й треба забрати. Це все? Так. Найс. Тут ще одно? О май гад. Там ще одно. Капець. Угу. Перший самі не зібрав ще. Добре. Жаль, пропали. Угу. Угу, угу. Угу. Да-да-да. Так, але завжди, я тут взагалі завдання проходив, ні? Оце вони. Є. Собі, як мені тебе использувати? Чет? А нафіга він мені? Я понял. Перший грозний противник. Під водою. Не грозний, такий, ну. Трошки міг нам пом'яти бока. Ну нічого, ми з ним справили. Що він думав? Тут все так легко. Ніфіга, дядько, ніфіга. Це що таке? О. Якісь потоки від водяні. Які нас типа не пропускають. Як не пропускають? Пропускають, все на ізі, чо. Вон, ми ж проплили. Пау! Все? І що? І що воно нас сюди закинуло? Тут же ж ніфіга нема. Крім того таракана, більше нічого там не було. А це живе? Блін, упало. З Кристіну провалилося. Ресурс, що з нього випадає. Угу. Ти хто такий? О! Ого-го! Тебе поняв. Добре, роботи вроді би не оживають. Бим-бим-бим. Тут ще є метелики під цим. Не віриться просто. Ну, да, плаваєш. Прикинь. Хорус. Сам в шоці. Ти диви на нього. Пау! Ой. Пау! Ой. Диви, воно тебе прям преслідує. От скотиняка. Скільки урона, слухай. Тут ще нібечки якась музика грає, але я не особо чую музику. Жди. О, я якісь достиження маю получив. Настройки. Звук. Общая громкость. Я думаю, що так тихо? Блін, але тут лічитися не можна, ти розумієш? Добре, в мене є кокомі. Але ж я не можу заюзати хіл. А в її. Під водою. Як мені полічитися під водою? А? Хавку чи що вони мають виду? Фотик. Нафіга він твій? Ще один фотик. О! Єбой! Підхилились. Якась книжечка. Не, треба закруглятися, я знаю. Я думав ще пройти це завдання, але мені кажеться, чи воно не є дуже довгим. Кокомі тут як риба у воді. Та що ні? Якраз підходить для тематики фонтейна. Як ви думаєте? Підходить Кокомі до тематики фонтейна? Я думаю, ідеально просто. Ідеально. Ідеально. Так, беремо цю фігнюшу. Йдемо сюди. Оп. Так, беремо цю фігнюшу, йдемо сюди. Так, завжди. Ну, Бля. Ти ще є, чи що? Чи стоп? Чи мені цю фігню забрати? Щось я торможу. А де описання цієї дічі? Добре. Я думаю, на цьому раз закінчимо стрімчик. Всім дякую, хто зайшов, хто поставив лайк, підписався на канал. Всі красавці. Видимося вечірком о 19:00. Подивимося фільмець на твічі. Так що на цьому на сьогодні все на Ютубі. Слідуючий стрім на твічі. Подивимося фільм. Так що до вечора.